Hello. Hello. Still getting used to this whole YouTube streaming thing. Having to not only click start streaming on the software, but then click it on YouTube as well. Still getting used to it. Right, where are we at? I think I've got enough metal for a motorboat now. We're going to need a fabricator as well to make one though, but that was the plan for today. 1200 metal, yeah. Still need the pearls, obsidian, polymer. Alright, how are we all doing? Still parked out at sea. Hello, chicken. I haven't done many streams. This is only number 4. But hello, welcome. Oh dear. Right. So the aim for today is apparently to float in midair. I'm levitating. The aim is to get a motorboat. I'm not looking forward to going back down for those black pearls. Our last Diplocaulus died in the process. I logged on yesterday morning to do a quick bit of metal gathering. Took the raft ashore to go get some, and there was just, yeah, when I came back with the metal, there was a Diplo set out in front of it. So, well, I can't just ignore that. Seeing as my last one died, I'll take that. It's only level 80, but we'll take the Diplo. But I need metal, I need obsidian, I need polymer, and then I need black pearls. So we'll get some metal first. Get those forges going. I feel a little bit laggy. Okay, make that a lot more laggy. I don't think it's an actual... is it an internet lag, or is it... It's not frames. Is it the server? Thoughts on ASA so far? I both really like it, and I'm kind of disappointed. If I'm honest, there's a horde of sharks over there. I was kind of hoping for more, really. What's here is great. I love it. Don't get me wrong. Everything we've got, the graphics, fantastic. The quality of life changes are all fantastic. But I was hoping for a bit more. I mean, I made a sort of a wish list video about it a while back. Yep, a couple of months ago now. Which I knew was always a bit far-fetched, but basically I was saying, I was hoping we'd get proper seasons, maybe better behaviour from the dinos in terms of, like, idle animations, sleeping, grazing, things like that. I always knew it was a bit of a stretch, but other things were stuff like TLCs or some new taming methods for creatures. When it first came out, I wanted to rush out and tame everything. I wanted to tame a new one of every single creature just to see has anything changed, and nothing has. So, I love what we've got, but I'd like some more. Sad. What is a TLC the most? Now that's hard to say, because I typically, if I go off what I don't tame, then, everything. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess that some creatures are specifically for PvP, whereas others are specifically PvE, and then some are, you know, quite useful in both. But like, I don't think I've ever bothered to tame a Diplo after like the first day I played. Diplodocus, that is. Not the Diplocaulus. Obviously, I've tamed one of those. I've got one on the raft. Troodons, I think, actually seem like a really cool creature. They're just taming them is excessive, you know. They don't really do enough for how difficult they are to get hold of. I can hear some aloes. Let's just get away from there. I don't know. I think I don't know what TLCs are needed. I just know, like, you know, some creatures just don't really have a purpose right now. You're never going to get every creature to have a purpose. Bear in mind. It is perfectly fine for some to be, like, you know, just a personal preference thing, you know. But the problem is, currently, a lot don't even have that. Like, I'd love to say, you know, sort of like the Carno. You know, like, you could tame a Carno or an Aloe or a Barry. You know, all three could have similar purposes, but right now there is no reason to tame, in my opinion, the Carno or the Aloe. The Barry just does everything better. Doesn't have bleed, but that's like the bleed on the Carno and the Aloe isn't even that great. Not really. It's not good enough for me to take it over all the things the Barry offers. What type of creatures do I want to see more of? Flyers, sea creatures, theropods, etc. If I said theropods, yeah. Oh dear. I don't really care about the fact that we have a lot of theropods. I think that's fine. They were a very common creature type, you know. In real life, they were very common evolutionary design. So understandable, but a lot of people are against anything theropod being added to the game now. I do think we need more sea creatures. I know we have more sea creatures than we have flyers, but I don't think we need more flyers. I think flyers already are a bit sort of on the strong side. They take away far too much of the actual survival aspect of the game and just taking everyone into the air. They should be sort of like a light scouting thing with no sort of carrying capacity, really. No, let me on the roof. Why did you? Sea creatures, we don't have a lot, and the ones we do have are basically ignored because there's nothing to do in the ocean. That needs to change. More sea creatures alone won't do it. You could add as many as you want, but unless there's a reason to go down there, it won't make a difference. But it would be nice for the sea to not feel like it is 90% megs. Alright, let's smelt. We're gonna need loads and loads of metal. I actually need to make a fabricator as well. Which obviously I'm not going to fit in here. It's only going to be a temporary one, but I need it for the motorboat. Can't go through my hatch. 50. Got that one. So we seem a little bit laggy tonight. Not entirely sure why. How about you, Chicken? How are you finding ASA if you've played it? I feel like I should add some music, but I don't know what. I will, however, turn on the in-game music for the rare occasions I encounter something. Stream quality okay and everything, because I'm having a bit of sort of warping, rubber banding in game, and I'm wondering if it's my internet or the server. Anyhow, that is that done. I am not looking forwards to this. I don't really want to lose my my new Diplo. Come on. What are you doing inside? Come on. Okay. Let's pause you there. That last death marker, I mean, it was several days ago, but there was Eurypterids down there, amongst other things. The other things being what killed my last Diplocalus. Let's see. I cannot lose this. I can't be bothered going through another stream of trying to tame more. So let's if I get into trouble, I have to bolt. I'm gonna give it health. We don't need to give it oxygen, we've got loads of that. I kind of hate just going straight down because it's so murky. Actually, you know what? If I go to Shadows Medium. There we are, look at that. Look at how different that is. From murky, I can see nothing, to this. That's insane. So I've got no Tusos nearby to worry about. No Moses. I can't see any Plessies. Last time I came down here, though, I got absolutely massacred by Plessies and eels. The Eurypterids are still here. How... Oh, hang on, I've got one of those after me as well. Sinking... Oh, shark on me as well. I'm wondering how many hits this thing can take before it falls asleep. That's my concern. But yeah, it doesn't look very good in the well lit, does it? I think they're kind of relying on the murkiness, but the murkiness only, like, it's only there when you're on specific settings. There was a bunch of Eurypterids last time I came down here. Oh, in fact, there's 2 there now. 3. They are starting to gather up. Can I fight them, maybe? Freaking sea life just swarms you. I was miles away. None of these were anywhere near me, and now suddenly, look at this pack I'm building up. Just keep an eye out if any eels or jellies or anything big comes along. I've got my crossbow, but I can't fire it from the back of this. Can't get me, I'm too fast! Okay, I had to say it. Oh, I'm down. No, no. Why could I suddenly not move? I need the pearls. Means really what I need is for this shark to go away. So I can get off and grab it. Can I... How far away can I take the shark? There needs to be a lot more resources in the oceans that you can't get on land. Honestly, I think removing the tech creatures has been really good for that. Okay, I'm gonna... You stay. Shark's coming back. Gotta get back on. But having tech creatures on land meant that no one ever needed oil, for instance. Never, at any point, did anyone need to come into the ocean for oil. Plus, there's always been oil nodes up in the snow, and... It's just better not having the tech creatures for that. Also, metal, you know... Tech creatures made it so you could get metal without ever having to leave your base. I think getting rid of them, even if it's only temporary, I think it's good. Where's that 3rd Eurypterid gone? There it is. I really think that was for the best. Black pearls as well. See, on the island, the only place you can get black pearls is from the ocean, hence why I'm down here. They're kind of a, you know, they're an important resource that you can only get from the ocean. I think that's really, really good. Mod maps, well, they're made by players who realise most people don't like the ocean, so they just shove them all on land. You know, if you want people to play your map, you solve the problems that people have with... Can I... Oh, I'm getting silica pearls. Yeah. People are more likely to play your map if they can do all the things they don't like on land. Ragnarok, you know, puts the best loot crates out in the middle of the desert where they're really easy to grab compared to putting them in the ocean like the island. Admittedly, that's kind of Scorched's fault for putting them in the ocean as well, but, you know, Scorched did it because they don't have an ocean. As much as I love Lost Island, it is my favourite map, but as much as I love that, they put all the black pearls on land as well. I kind of feel like the best metal should be in the ocean as well. The Dunkley can harvest metal really well, but there aren't metal nodes. I've got 12. I need more. I might actually be able to get Soggy to follow me down. It's an awkward one because you don't see, you know, other biomes having these like handouts, things to force you to go into it. There's nothing that says you must go in the swamp, you know. So why do we want the same for the ocean? But yeah. And yes, seaweed. I think kelp. Make a kelp a resource for various things. Coral could be used for something, you know. Sunken World mod map does a lot with that, but oh, there's Plessy there. They've done a lot with that, trying to make specific resources for underwater. Well, absorbent substrate already needs black pearls, but yeah, sponges would be another way around it. Oh, trilobites. Excuse me. Hello? I'm trying to harvest you. Little git. Oh, hang on, there we go. Shark! Don't take oxygen to ride. Whoop! There's a bunch of Trilos there. Right, the biggest... I don't really consider the ocean to be the most dangerous of places, especially if you can see this well. I'm glad there is a better visibility, but I would like it somewhere sort of between the two, you know. But yeah, the best stuff should be the hardest to reach. So the best loot should be down here, like the best sort of metal should probably be down here. And then yes, some rare resources that you need. The island did a good job of it, and then it kind of deviated away with every DLC afterwards. Hopefully they don't do that again. Hello? Eurypterids? I'm noticing I'm not actually riding on it properly, look at that. Just look at that. I'm like off to one side. Still a shark following me. Oh, speaking of. Yeah, water fights will be very, very good for it. Basically, on land, everyone gets their resource gatherers and your travel tames, and then, I mean, some people tame more stuff, but a lot of people will just then start getting boss killing creatures, you know. Now, that means on land you are always going around looking for more creatures. You know, you're always looking for an improved tame, whether it's an improved resource gatherer or an improved one of your boss fighting creatures. You're always on the lookout for a better tame. In the ocean, what resources are down there aren't particularly... They don't need a dedicated gatherer. And for doing things like the caves, you basically just need something... You need one tame, usually a bassie, because of the whole jellyfish thing, but yeah, you just get you one tame and then that's it. You don't keep going out and looking for a better one, trying to improve it. Having a boss would mean you might actually go for a stronger tame. You know, you might keep looking for an improved Meg or something. This is going to run out of O2 soon. I need to go up to the surface. This looks really bad on low shadows. But I can also see all the way to the bottom, so I know I'm not blindly going into it too so. Yeah, my thought is basically an underwater boss would go a really long way to you know, making people need to keep revisiting the ocean. But you should probably make like the best underwater combat tames be the slowest, so that way you have sort of a push to get a travel tame and a push to get a combat tame, and it's not the same creature. Some water creatures are definitely faster than others, but there is no sort of slow water creature. Basically, whatever you get can do everything if it's got good enough stats, you know. And half the best water creatures are actually the ones you get from land. You know, a Barry will be... Oh, damn, I need food. Their Barry will be better than most of the underwater stuff just because it has that stun. Well, my raft is 2 kilometers that way. I need food. Maybe grab a handful of berries? 12 pearls, that's all I got. Yeah, doeds as well, like, they're not a good water tame, you know, but they've still got a limited oxygen. They're not like, you know, crazy fast. Oh, sorry, if they are crazy fast, that's the point. They're not crazy good at combat in the water or anything. They'll get their ass kicked by you know, a pack of megs. But they are really fast. I think so are Ankies as well. It makes no sense. Okay, let's just stuff our face with berries. I know they don't give much, but it's something. And, yeah, I can't get back on you until you're in the water. Come on. Go try it about. For like the 1 in 1,000 chance for Black Pearl. Sorry, my bad. On we go. Back down. Scour the seafloor. Plessy over there. Like to avoid that. Yeah, Doeds, like, their speed makes no sense. They've got tiny little feet, The tail isn't good adaptation for water. Why are they so fast? Eurips! There's loads of them. If only my frog could provide me with oxygen, this would be such a better thing for it. I'm kind of tempted to go up to the surface and get the frog to fight these with. Oh. We're out of stamina. That's why we're going so slowly. Also, weight. This thing cannot carry a lot, and I'm apparently carrying tons. Not actually sure quite what I'm carrying. Like, I know I've got some pearls. I'll drop the oil, I guess. Gonna have to come back down and get some at some point, but... Where are the rest of them? Here. I'm a bit afraid for its topper. Those Eurypterids give it quite a lot, so... I hate having to use the radio wheel to get back on the mount. Oh, alright then. No! Oh, not that. Ride! Jeez. Those two gone now. Scared them off. Where is me Eurypterid? Oh, Jimbo. There's one. Also, fish is back. Anglers, go away. Go away. It's a heck of a knockback they've got. I've got a dead Eurypterid float to the surface here. I need you two to go away. I've got to be getting close to death soon. Oh, that's my cue. Come on, die. Thank you. So the 12. Clearly, the Diplocaulus is awful at actually harvesting. Then. So it's gonna have to be me. And there was a fourth. No pearls, come on. Another 18. We are overweight. Let's drop that, drop that, drop that. 42 pearls though. I can't carry any more. This thing's got less weight capacity than I do, so... Yeah, I need a shoulder pit. We mark... Europe. Yep. Let's get back over to the raft. It's so slow. So I could throw away some oil, but it is the pearls that's weighing us down. That water surface looks awful without the shadows. But it is night and day turning shadows down in the water, it really is. Right, 2 kilometers ago at a very, very low speed. Very casual. Well, yeah, I don't like doing things off stream, but yeah, last stream we lost the Diplocaulus and we spent ages getting it, and then we lost it on its like first outing. So yesterday morning I came on to just make sure the forges were restocked and everything. And when I went to shore, there was a level 80 just sat there, right in front of my raft. So not going to let that get away. Maybe let's give you some increased weight, shall we? And then after I've got the pearls, I need to make a fabricator. I need to get some obsidian, and I need to get some polymer, which I'm thinking we'll just go and kill a bunch of penguins. I'll just kill the penguins off. There's I can't be bothered grinding everything to make 400 polymer. Yeah, just tiny little things. I mean, nothing that I would like. I considered worth putting in a new features video. You know. Hey, have you noticed that your weight icon blinks? And moving on. You know, it's an extra 5 seconds. hardly seems worth it. It's nice, but it's not game-changing or anything, so... Almost there. Out of stamina. Oh wow, without stamina, that is a huge speed difference. I can see everything. What I can't do is get on the on land without being dismounted, so there we go. Have to stay there. I mean, I've marked for the Eurypterids over there. I might just be able to find some over here. Actually, should we go north instead? I probably only need like 1 or 2 more. Lag? What the hell is going on with that? Raft, what are you doing? Is it because the Diplo is like in the back of it? Is it screwing it up? Eels over there? You're not meant to be in... Wait. Did you just go through the window? Hello? Come on, keep up. Goes in, stands on the forge, gets burnt, hops out the window. Now what's it doing? It's going in circles instead of following me. Come on. No, not you, Nugget. You idiot. It was somehow stopping the raft from moving. Come on. What's it doing? Just going in circles instead of following me. What are you doing? Oh my god. Alright, fine. If I can set the raft on follow instead. So, I guess we'll just take this down on its own. I have to swim back. Yeah, Eurypterids. Come on. It's getting dark. Blessies. My character is not riding it again. Like, I'm a... what? Holding onto its feet? Oh, there's eels down there. Things I do not want to aggro. More plessies. Oh, am I Kano Island already? Moser? That bright patch down there is jellies. There's very few of those compared to Survival Evolved. That's another plessy. The one following me. I think I've lost it, I'm not sure. But I'm here for the Eurypterids, so we need to be at the ocean floor. Was it 12 more I need? 12 more pearls. I'm a long way from the raft, 3 kilometers. Cold. Come on, Eurypterids. I see another plessy ahead. Where are you? There's a cave. No, not really. Okay. Yeah. The ocean has no chill. What do I need black pearls for? Oh, it's a trilobite. For making a motorboat. Something I don't think I've ever actually bothered to make before. Never really seen the point, but as I am living on a raft, having one that's faster and can go backwards would be quite helpful. Also, a higher structure count on the motorboat compared to a regular raft. A lot of oil. Jellies. Nope, more jellies there. This is close. Almost steered right into them. There's one. 2. I must have gone past you on there. First way through. Do have a shark following me though. And there's a Plessy right there. Damn. And yeah, it's definitely aggroed. Come on then. If I need to be harvesting via hatchet, I'm probably using the crossbow to kill it. I need this to be quite a way away. Come on. Hope that's far enough. Let's go up. They hate shallow water. Now we descend. And we work out where the Eurypterids have gone. There's one. Just, making sure nothing comes out of nowhere and kills me. Right, well I think that's everything I need. That was 12 black pearls there. I'll kill a second one just in case, but I'm pretty sure I had enough. I think I only needed 12 more. But there should be 2 more. I saw 3. That shark's already coming back. Where did the other 2 Europes go? There's one. There's 2. Problem is they're like, damn it, sharks coming in. Is that a 120 as well? Ugh. Where's the body? Can I? Seriously, where's the body? Up there, it's floating. Don't you dare take it, shark. An extra 6. Okay, I'm just going to double check. Motorboat is 60. Yeah. Should have enough. Right, back to the raft. But I actually don't need a fabricator. I thought I needed one to make the motorboat, but apparently I make it in my pocket. So let's just shadows high. Look at that. Look at that for a difference in the ocean. That is absurd. And that's an alpha. But that is absurd. That's basically why we died the other day. I couldn't see anything coming near me, and I just got swarmed out of the blue. Then you turn your shadows off, and you can... Well, not off. Turn it down to medium, and you can see forever. It's insane. So... Motorboat. And food. I need to make some food. We need to go get... What was it? Obsidian polymer. So we'll do the obsidian first. And then we'll head to the snow for some penguins. The game's making your eye twitch. You thought they'd fix the game making your eye twitch? How would they achieve that? Oh, you thought they'd fix the water? I was gonna say, like, how would they fix your eye? That's a lot to ask of developers, that is. Really? I would like to not warp, though. Nugget, what you doing? Let's see. Oh, actually, it's a good job I killed that second one. I didn't have 60. I thought I did. Now I've got 60. I was a little short on that one. Awkward. Don't need that much. I'll do. Okay. And we're sailing. So, obsidian. Volcano's always got a lot. And near the mountain just to the east of the volcano. Go there. Get the bases as we pass. Bobbing along, bobbing along. There's a Giga there. White and sort of a bluey grey. Don't think I've ever seen a white Giga. We also need to keep an eye out for any good drops. Dee 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 doo dee 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 da 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 dee 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 dee. Hello, Adam. I've successfully acquired my black pearls. I'm on the way to get some obsidian. And then it's polymer, which we're going to see if we can farm enough penguins for organic. I'd rather not have to get fabricator and regular hard poly made up, you know, farming a ton of paste. I mean, we do have the frog, so, you know, if I can find a good source of insects, the paste wouldn't be too much of a problem, but it's just time, you know. So we'll park up over here somewhere. Why does my chat always stop scrolling? Well, I need, I think it's 400 poly, so I'm going to have to get loads. No choice in the matter. Remember that bases were meant to load from a lot further away. They definitely load faster, but I wouldn't say that was loading from further when we were flying in there. Rafting in. I thought it was a size in my head was a bit off there. I thought it was like an enclosed raft, but no, it's just one foundation layer. Oh, you mean you don't get loads from a penguin? Yeah. The club is pretty decent for gathering it. Yeah. Things like poly farms, for instance. I've set one up myself before, you know, with penguins just mass breeding and harvest all the babies. I feel like you get more from an adult than you do from a baby. But also, if you kill a baby, they often fall through the floor. In the end, I kind of feel like poly farms or element dust and metal farms and all those, you know, from creatures, only work on servers with high breeding and high harvesting rates. If you've got fairly low rates, like you're playing on official or something, a farm just isn't going to work. You just, like, the organic poly just doesn't produce fast enough. Oh, nuts. I forgot to get more food before I left. Yeah, they're just not... Excuse... What are you doing, Nugget? Land. Like... You'll get a decent amount of poly from killing a few penguins, you know, that you've bred, but then it won't be enough to actually make anything. And of course, because it doesn't stack and you can't store it for extremely long periods of time due to it decaying, you will eventually, you know, it'll decay before you get your next influx of poly. There we are, right. I'm all buried up. Oh yeah, sheep for mutton or hide or whatever. Yeah, that works very well because you can get so much from one sheep, especially if you use chainsaw, which obviously we don't have here. But well, there's still lots of metal on this mountain. There used to be tons of obsidian too. Is there no longer obsidian on this mountain? Am I having to go to the volcano? You used to get absolutely tons up here. Oh, now there's some. I need 150. How much is that? Oh, 162. Oh. I mean, may as well pick up some spare if I can find it, but that's my actual needs met. I suppose it's possible it still spawns here, it's just that someone else has already been through ahead of me and, you know, farmed the entire lot. Well, if I can't find any more, I'll just gather some metal. May as well make the trip worth it, right? Oh, jeez. That is some hefty fog. And that is a rich node. They clearly don't look any different to the regular ones, but 450? Compared to the sort of like 150 I normally get. That was absolutely a rich node. That wasn't. Give me metal. Yeah, there we go. That'll do us right there. Nugget. Why can I not? There we go. Right. Let's get that back. Off for Polly. No, this server has just got a stack size. But the default is still the same. But we're on an unofficial server. It's Chiron Fire or Chiron ARK for her newer channel. It's her server. Link to her channel is in the description. Right. And the other question is, can I survive in the snowy area? Or will I freeze to death? Because I don't have a huge amount of fortitude. And I've got no fur. So it's off to the penguins next. Oh, is that a raft? Like a very big raft, or is someone building at sea? I'm not actually sure. I think it's a very big raft. Can I... Let's test first. Can I... Yeah. Good. Quite sure why it's in midair, but... Oh, still can't move. Okay. Metal, metal, metal. Soggy is still sinking himself into every foundation. Off to the snow. And then we're going to work out what I'm going to make the new raft into once we get the motorboat. There's a higher structure limit. Structure limits have always kind of annoyed me. I prefer the idea of a size limit, you know. Even if it's in height as well as width or whatever, but it means you can't make it look pretty. You know, building a box is always going to take less structures than building, even like with triangles, just to try and make a rounded corner or something. You can't put your little pillars on there to make it look nice. Who wants to live in a box at sea? You want to live on a ship. On land, everyone makes these really nice bases. Living on a raft, we're going to be stuck with ugly metal box. Oh, there's a storm in the distance. The clouds just briefly lighting up there. Okay, looks like the storm's already moved. So, penguins, penguins, where are the penguins? I know some people have been having a problem with them not spawning at all. ARK evolved, they were always on the ice floes. I've not been seeing them there. We're about to find out if I can survive the temperature. Oh yeah, you're right. We are getting into Leeds territory. Yeah. Maybe I should turn the shadows back down so I can see any coming underwater. I forgot about the Leeds. I've only encountered that one so far. Almost forgot entirely about them. Beach it and take the Argy around. Yeah. I'm wondering what's going to be better for killing the penguins, the Argy or the frog. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, it's... The problem is... There's... Yeah, stuff like this. I don't want to park up somewhere where, like, predators are going to get to my raft, but in the meantime, my creatures get bumped off when I'm trying to turn around. Awkward. I've already got a horde of wolves coming for us. Am I now stuck? No, I need... This is where I hate having a ramp. I can't get away. Come on, Soggy. Excuse me, you're in my house. $34 damage from me, 95 from them, and there's 2 more under the raft. I'm slowly dying. Soggy is slowly dying. I mean, my death is very, very slow here, but... Do I have any fur? No. Okay. But this is why I was afraid of going into park. I didn't want to have to deal with, yeah, stuff just coming after us. I mean, I've got pelt now. I can make some fur. Not a lot, though. I do have some. Guys. Come back over here, please. Yeah, Soggy's taking a bit of a beating there. Is that a frickin' shark now? Nope, I need to get outside. It is a shark. It's only a level 5, but it's after my Diplo. Okay. You there. Come on. Let's get you onto the raft properly. There we are. I was going to make some fur armor, wasn't I? I need metal for it. I forgot about that. I mean, it helped they weren't all hitting it at the same time. But yeah, he did well. But I do need to move the raft if I can. Hey, there we go. Just far enough. So, Argy alone or Argy and Frog? 266%. I think Soggy's a bit higher. Yeah, 364. But I will need the Argy regardless for travel and carrying. We'll take both and we'll see. It's not like, you know, I've got... anything else doing. What of them is it? Come on, Soggy. Let's go. Keep an eye out for penguins. It's not a red drop, it's a blue drop with a ring. It's just the ring is red. Huh. Oh, take the jerky. I'll have that. Especially as I forgot to pick up food again. Again. I'm still losing health though to the cold. There's a house! Whose is this? Almost gluten-free. Why do I hear combat music? Oh, because everything is aggroing. I like all these little rocks they put around the coast. Everyone's building on them. They never used to exist at all. It's just sort of a slightly more safe spot. Just building 20 meters off the coastline. Here, penguins. Here, penguins. This is where I saw them in single player. Nope. That's an aloe. In my single player, I didn't see a single one over the icebergs. I tried, and there was nothing there at all. I know a few other people who've not had any penguins spawn in their maps. There's one. And a Palovia. Oh, great. It stunned both of them? I forgot about them. I forgot all about the Palovia. Right, where was the penguin? Catapulted into a rock. 24. Oh, it's a baby. And a pig. Bye, pig. But yeah, it seems kind of inconsistent. $30. $18 from that one. It's kind of hard to tell if we're getting more or less because we killed an adult with the Argy and only babies with this. Beauty over there, though. Anyhow, that's some 96. I need 400, so a quarter of the way. We should obviously get some extra in case it goes off on the journey home. Appear to have got some attention. I mean, I'll go check out on the icebergs. I do have to watch my health. I do really need to watch my health though. Why am I perpetually holding a crossbow? That's interesting. Yeah, we'll check out here. As long as I don't freeze to death on the way back. This is definitely where I find them in Survival Evolved, but there's just nothing. Yeah, nothing at all. I am worried about going too far in case I start freezing to death. Well, I'm about half health now, in case I can't get back. My raft's 2 kilometers away. We've already been quite a way. Keep an eye out for Palovia. Sabertooth. I don't think those oil nodes are still there. They might be. It's hard to say because they look different now, the oil nodes. Yeah, I think I need to warm up and... There's a penguin. Not freeze first, you know. Okay, let's try the frog against an adult body then. If I can get to it. Hey, Yankee. Yeah, it's about the same, it seems. Actually, no, I got way more there for the, I say way more. 30. Problem with the Argy, though, is we are sort of catapulting them around when I go to kill them. Okay, now, see that one I only got 18 again. It seems to be the same with both. There isn't really a difference. Right. I would like to check the ice flows at some point. I don't think there's going to be any out there, but still worth a check. That's a wolf. Any more penguins? That's a pig. Saber-tooths. I'll go back, get some food, heal up a little bit, and come and... some more there, actually. We'll drop the frog off. If it's not needed, then we'll drop the frog off. And then that is everything I need to make the motorboat. Oh, I still need to make some fuel for it. I need some paste so that I can make metal structures to put on our metal raft. Yeah, you can still stick a torch on all the saddles. I'm not carrying one right now. Still only got 3 tames. I feel kind of pathetic, you know. I don't think I'm doing too badly in terms of advancement, but 3 tames isn't exactly amazing. Soggy! What are you doing down there? Missed. Okay. So 162. I'm less than halfway. Motorboat, though, can be crafted at Fabricator, so I do need a Fabricator. But it also shows up in my inventory. Crafting. Why? So I do need a Fabricator, though. Oh, we can afford that. That's fine. Just need space to put it down. So... food, heal. Yeah, temperature. Awkward. If I can avoid leads and go on the raft, then... yeah, I can stay close to a fire that way. That's a big if. Come on then. I'm gonna be... It's not really cheating, is it? I'm gonna be silly, sneaky, bit dirty. Keep an eye out for leads in advance. It's ridiculous. I always felt like you couldn't see far enough on Survival Evolved, but yeah. Shadows here make the difference in I can't see at all and I can see everything. Even like past the borders of the map. Oh, I've got to go all the way around though. If I don't want to lose my tames, I have to go all the way around. No leads yet. Not that I can kind of look down, but... Okay, so it's not that my chat isn't scrolling, because I could see the second to last message. It just, when a new message hits, it scrolls up. Very weird. I reckon I can park up over here. But it would be nice to be able to actually get to my Argy. So, penguins, where are they at? Yeah, little Polly gathering. Come on. Bring me your organic goodness. I heard one. Oh. Yeah, there's one there getting mauled by a an Allosaurus. I can't grab the body. I can see it on the floor, but I can't get it. There we go. Oh, it was just the meat. Kind of stuck in a wolf pack now. There we go. Stop killing penguins! I need those! You. Where did the body go? My penguins! stupid aloe, go away. Have my rapid heal, please. There we go. Nah, I was going to put points into melee so I can harvest more poly, but there's not really going to be many times I need it, I think. It's mostly for carrying stuff. Come on. Die. Stop healing. Oh, come on. Just go away. Every time I kill something, another one turns up. Now there's 3 Argies. This is ridiculous. I just wanted to clear the area so I could find the penguin bodies. No. Go on, aggro on that. Pretty sure they've all been eaten now. Poor little penguins. Spawning in an area so packed with predators. Even before you factor in humans. In fact, not just spawning in an area packed with predators, but they're one of the only creatures that spawns as babies, and they do it in an area filled with predators. Like, what kind of sadistic dev thought of that one? There we go, though. Come here. No, mine. So I had like, what, 160? I need 400 total. That's another 150. No. Okay. Oh, go away. Just... 230. I'll probably like about another 50 or so, just in case it starts to go off too much. So, about another 3 penguins as well. Yeah, penguin. Yeah, penguin. Where are you? Can't be all of them. There's got to be at least one more. I hear squeak. There we are. The sounds. Okay, how much? 300. So it should be 460 total. That should be enough. We should have everything needed now except for the fabricator. And that shouldn't be too hard to put together. I've got the materials for it. Then I need to get some oil for spare gasoline, and we are good to go. It's exciting. Right. So fabricator needs 35 metal, 50 spark powder. I've got that. I really hate that I can only take one or like half the stack. I might as well put it all in there. Fabricator coming up. Let's make some gasoline. Fab. Oh, I can just overlap everything because we're not an official. We've got collision turned off. So for now, can go there. Can it? No. Okay. I was just thinking so we're nice and close, so I don't have to faff about with the metal as much. There. Can block my door. It's only temporary. Take that and that. We need the obsidian and the pearls. Another 400 metal. There we go. And what was the last bit? Hide wood fibre. My forges have just gone out as well. Motorboats! Weighs 170. No, if only I could put it down. Do I have to be on a shorter placement? I swore I could do it from there, but... There we go. So... how much paste have I got? 29. It's enough for one foundation. I need some paste. I got plenty of chitin. I'm pretty sure I got plenty of stone as well. There we go. So, what I am curious about is... Ah, no. I was going to say, can I do like a 4 wide, but I can't. It's not going to be possible. Oh, hi, Nugget. Did I accidentally whistle you? That, I think, looks about central there. Do I have an everything follow me whistle? I could have sworn I unbound that. Right, 1 foundation then. Uh-oh. We'll get basic foundations up, and then I need to go look for a good source of paste. Because I don't have a gas mask. Or scuba. What else can protect you from the gas cave? Wonderful. What else can we take to the gas game? Anyone know? Probably should have deployed the motorboat a bit further round. Into the swamp cave, the one with the gas. 'Cause we need, I don't have enough levels for a gas mask or for scuba. I'm thinking, is there something else? I feel like I've been told Gilly in the past, but I'm not entirely sure. And if I'm going to make Gilly, I need another pile of organic poly, which, you know, I don't really want to go hunt for that right now. Just been doing that. Oh, I didn't mean to turn it on. Oh, does ghillie work, though? Because if ghillie does work, I'll go get some more, I'll go get some more poly. Ghillie works. Yeah, nugget. Because now it's all about paste and metal. Oh, no, I don't have a gas mask. That's the thing. I'm looking for a gas mask alternative. Yeah. Even if I can just, like, go in temporarily, you know. I don't know quite how fast the gas kills you. I'm gonna check the wiki. I'm gonna check the wiki. Wiki. Trump Cave on the island. See, the wiki says, come prepared with ghillie armor along with a gas mask or any 3 pieces of scuba and ghillie. Breathing equipment including gas masks or a full set. See, it's so inconsistent. At the start, it says ghillie armor along with a gas mask or 3 pieces of scuba and ghillie. But then lower down it says bring gas masks or a full set of scuba. So it's saying 3 pieces of scuba or bring a full set, and then lower on down it says 3 pieces of scuba again. No idea. But I'm trying to think of the alternative is we go looking in the jungle basically and try and find some that's the alternative. I just try and find general bugs in the jungle. I'm gonna need to move my my forges across though. We need to move everything onto the new raft. Paste. I mean, the other one is beaver dams, but you know. How often on a server do you actually find beaver dams that haven't already been drained? Snails. That's very slow. I mean, it's faster than, you know, 0, but it's not quick, is it? It's 81 for scuba, and I think higher for a gas mask. So look, gas. 85 for a gas mask. So I was kind of hoping there was something lower. More spark powder? No, I need to make some more spark powder. This is going to be the big one, isn't it? Moving this. The amount of weight that's in this smithy. I'll do for now. Sending the frog on aggressive. Oh, I'd be worried it would never come back. They could maybe like clear the entrance way, I guess. I do feel like trying though, as long as he stays within whistle range. I do feel like trying. I'm overweight already? Oh, come on. I barely picked anything up. Just 400 metal. That's what you're talking about. I mean, there's a decent amount of bugs in the jungles. You've just got to sort of be lucky enough to actually run into them. They only show up when you don't want them to, you know, when you've just landed, low on stamina on your PT, and suddenly there's 15 ants on you. That's how it usually works. So it normally works. Let's get that forge going again. Make some more fuel. Right, keep the bullets. We'll bring the torch and the aircon. I suppose I can bring my 3 elevator platforms in case I get a grinder at some stage. I could have been using the club against the penguins. Not too much I need to bring actually, but as long as I've got space I may as well. I feel like the transfer's a lot slower. There we go, motorboat, done. No, transfer. Oh, I can't transfer it, it's a frickin' bag, isn't it? I was thinking I was putting it in a bench. It's a bag. Silly me. Right. That's all the wood. I don't think I'm going to need those tripwires somehow. The rest of it can pretty much stay, right? Tap, I suppose. And I've got this lot. Can you do... You can do it with kerosene. Okay, so it could work. I suppose it depends on how much kerosene we get per turtle. How much would we get per turtle? I don't feel like it's a huge amount. Then obviously we've also got to collect the stone to go with it. Just raw paste would be a much faster one if we can get it. Scorpion, yeah. Spiders as well. Any of the other caves actually would probably provide. If we were doing it the crafting way, you know, making it in the mortar and pestle, then yeah, we'd probably be better off just going into any of the other caves and farming spiders and scorpions. Just moving everything onto my little motorboat. All this gear I never use. Still weighs too much. Come on. There. I'll go over to Swamp Cave and we'll see what we can do there. I much prefer getting it from Beaver Dams if I can. It's safer, quicker, you know, you just grab a bunch and fly off. But last time I went to Beaver Lake, I couldn't find a single dam. They were all, you know, all taken already. If you're on an active server, I imagine you're going to struggle to find them. Right, I think just got to move the creatures over and then I can sink the raft. Yeah. Just one big bed. I can't bring the toilet. That got damaged by a Barry. And we just got to bring over the Diplo. I mean, I could pick the structures off and just build the motorboat out of stone temporarily, you know, for safety, but where's the fun in that? So, scupper the raft. Down it goes. There's only 8 in it at the moment, but we're cooking more. Why am I... Why? This is going to be the moment that a frickin' Lee Zictus comes along, isn't it? When I can't escape. It's something to do with creatures on the raft, from as far as I can tell. I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, see, now we're fine. Should be able to outrun her leads, though, so... I really hate the fact that the names don't stick to the creature, you know, they're bouncing around like that, that's... It's really annoying, but... No! Don't ping me into the ice. Whee! Why? Thank you. But yeah, just server issues. There's another raft there. They're on a pleb raft, you know. Theirs is like wind powered. I'm on a polluting raft. Speed. That was an alpha. Yeah, I've no idea if it's a server-related thing or if it's something to do with the general game. I haven't tried a raft in single player yet. I'm going to assume it's like connection to server though, because that would make the most sense. Although platform things in ARK have never been the best, have they? So, swamp cave it is. The motorboat doesn't drain fuel if it's just idle, does it? Or if it does, it drains it very, very, very slowly. Because with the fabricator, or the forge, or the chemistry bench, you drain one fuel instantly as soon as you turn it on. So I'd rather not sort of shut the engine off and cost an extra fuel if it's not going to drain it by leaving it idle. I don't want to go too far in. I don't want like raptors swimming over. There's no like fuel counter here on the forges and everything. It tells you how long your fuel will last. There's nothing for it here. So I'm wondering if that's not actually going to drain. I can take the fuel out. Do it that way. Let's fix up my crossbow. We'll swap out my gear for the non-fur type. And we'll head off, see how an ungas-masked cave goes. Actually, let's check the lake first, just in case. Just in case. It's an interesting base. Circles within hexagons, within pyramids. Got a base up there. I'm not seeing any beaver dams. Or beavers, to be honest. It was like this when I came here the other day. There's just nothing. They've all been drained. So, unless I happen to see a beaver dam on the edge of the redwoods, it's Swamp Cave. Although I'm a bit concerned about leaving the Argy outside. Unprotected. Look at this base here. Oh, these ruins. I didn't know there was ruins over here. I've not... I think when I did my initial sort of admin flyover of the map on the first day, this is just all under trees, so I had no idea there was ruins here at all. I just wish we could build like that. It really bugs me that they put stuff on the map and then you can't make them. We don't have these sort of archways, we don't have that stone texture. A thatch base inside a... Okay. They've got gigas and they've got all this stonework. Some quite nice looking little buildings in there. And then thatch. Let's see then. How are we gonna go in the snow cave? Not snow cave, swamp cave. Ooh. It's been a long time since I've been in. Spinos. I admit I normally build in places like this because I can't be bothered making a really big wall. I've made a big wall in the past in several playthroughs, and while it's a lot better in ASA than it is in ASE because of the loading time for structures, I don't really want to be building a massive wall to keep stuff out. So building on a cliff edge where nothing can get to you, yeah, that's my kind of location normally. Oh, they've made all that really nice, look at all those nice structures in there, all that effort they've put in, and then they surrounded it with gates. Oh dear. Hopefully it's only temporary. Why do we get square randomly? Top left. Why? It's so weird. Oh! Stamina. Yeah. A drop would be... We could potentially get a gas mask or a scuba out of a drop, if I can find a good one. Nugget, where are you going? I'll drop all the fish meat. Take those off. All that. Everything heavy needs to get put on the... In fact, if I'm going in the cave and risking everything, I just need to put everything on the Argy, don't I? as much weight saved as possible, and if I die, less to lose. Feels weird for... Nothing else on the island has got a level limitation, has it, except for the boss fights. And, like, all the other caves, you can do them whatever level, as long as you know... as long as you're willing to risk death. But due to needing a gas mask and a... or a scuba suit, you can't go into the swamp cave before 81. Well, or being very lucky with drops. Hello, Carnage. How are you doing today? Didn't remember this being so far away. I suppose it is basically on the other side of the island, isn't it? I kind of thought the redwoods were shifted like a couple of grid squares further northeast. I'm not too bad, thank you. We've made our motorboat. I'm just off to go see if I can see how long I can live in the swamp cave without a gas mask. Tyler on that tree. I'm too high, can't catch me. Famous last words. I need paste, so. With a lack of beaver dams, this is kind of my option. Med brews would be a... yeah, just chug a bunch of med brews. That would have been sensible. Where were you, like, 5 minutes ago before I set off, eh? There's a house there. Cave entrance. There. It looks like someone might already be inside. No, they're outside on a barry. All the sleeping bags. That's a lot. Okay. How... There's a PT in here. Oh god, no, I am dying fast. And it looks like it's already been cleared as well, so yeah, by the time I could get close enough into... Oh, hi, Nugget. By the time I could get into to get any bugs, I'd probably be dead, you know. So yeah, I was thinking, like, you know, maybe slowly ticking health down, but no. No, that's like what, 10, 20 every second or so? I see you, Microraptor. Okay, so what's the next plan then? Center Cave? central one near the volcano, and we'll just kill scorpions and spiders until I get enough chitin. Yeah. Yeah, each of the zones in Aberration has got mushrooms to protect you from going on the surface or going the radiation and stuff. If there was some sort of anti-gas food, you know. But then who would ever make a gas mask if there was? Although the engrams in ARK are in a really weird order. Like, isn't it the club is like level 8 or something? And I get that it's from a perspective of, yeah, they don't want you to have the taming implements really early on. Well, obviously level 8 isn't exactly late on, but, you know, at level 1 they don't want you to be going around knocking stuff out. Build up to things a bit. But yeah, you can, like, you can't make a club till level 8. Think of all the stuff you can learn before that. You know, you can learn how to make a pick, a hatchet, you can make clothes, you can make buildings, you can make a Phiomia saddle, you can learn to make a blood syringe or a spyglass before you can make essentially a stick. And then I think the mining helmet as well is like ridiculously late on when it's a helmet with a light on top. You can make the light, you know, a lot earlier, but you can't make the mining helmet. Ooh, couldn't figure out how to do that. Some of the stuff's in really weird orders. No movement speed now, though. Okay. Stay there, Nugget. Don't die. I'll be back. Explorer note. Bats. Spiders. A lot of spiders. Oh no, the dung beetle! I don't have a feeling those bats are going to be the death of me. Particularly because we can't lick upwards, right? And they can apply rabies. Oh, didn't mean to get that, but
to the waters, Carcharodon ultramegalodon would be one of the most dangerous creatures on the island. As powerful and dangerous as the Tyrannosaurus is on land, Megalodon is near its equal in the water. In addition, it has a speed advantage over any non-aquatic creature when submerged. Megalodons need large quantities of food to sustain themselves. So, they attack most
You just say a
creatures
shark has an
immediately on
advantage
sight.
over other creatures
Small
when it's in
fish
the
are the sole
water. Like,
exception
but
I've
where
seen.
else is it going to get an
I believe
advantage?
This is because they cost more energy for megalodons to catch.
Oh yeah, sharks, you know, they're faster than everything else when you take them in the air.
Resources and treasures hidden deep within the ocean is nearly
Two
impossible
150
without
scorpions and a
domesticated
130 bat. Come
sea.
on.
Megalodon, though difficult to domesticate, proves to be very useful when
But if I
exploring.
wanted to tame a scorpion,
It's not the most efficient swimmer, but it should be able
would I be able to
protect your
find a
cargo
150?
should you find yourself in a hostile encounter.
I hear a crate. Ascendant hide shirt blueprint. 330 stone pick. Oh god, that's a lot of bats. Come on then. No rabies, please. No rabies. It's the fact you can't lick upwards that's gonna get me killed. Another 150? Come on, just die, you stupid bat. Die already. How much health have you got? Ridiculous. 380. No! Nugget! Nugget just died. I didn't see any damage numbers. No, Nugget! I spent so long getting that. A 145 as well. Stupid. I knew leaving it outside was going to be a danger, but I can't exactly bring it in the cave. Could you two stop fighting outside so I could get my stuff back? Nugget was carrying all my stuff and you've just, like, yeah. Well, now I need a new Archie. Damn that lack of cryopods. Stand and fight, you stupid Cardo. Stop chasing the Argy. Okay, can I have... Am I even going to be able to carry it all? No. It's over by 80 weight, so I can't even just pump its weight up a bit. What am I going to have to drop then? Well, spoiled meat, we don't need that. I don't need to be carrying 1,200 meat. That's also ridiculous. Don't need stone tools. Don't need berries. Paste is what we were here for. 4 paste and 8 stone. Sorry, 4 chitin and 8 stone, so we've got like 100 paste out of that. It's barely anything. Stupid Carno. I knew leaving it outside was a risk, but I expected to see damage numbers so I could turn around and go back. But I did not see a thing. As much as I can get is the answer, really. I didn't realise how much damage we're taking. But yeah, as much paste as I can get. That's why I wanted to do Swamp Cave, but if I can't go inside it without dying. My Argent! No! Oh, I've got to find a new one. Ark taketh, yes. But when does Ark giveth? At some point, Ark needs to provide me with a bat under the floor. At some point, it needs to provide me with, like, you know, a good level of tame that doesn't take 6 hours to find. I liked Nugget's colour as well, which makes it a little bit more sad. Oh, hello Arthro. Where did you come from? Man, should be a decent source of chitin, right? 30, okay. Maybe not. Chitin. Oh! Didn't mean to do that. Again, 150. But will I find a 150 Argy? No. Not remotely close. Health's getting a bit low thanks to the damage reflect. Is there a second one somewhere as well that I can't see? I've got to hop out. And I just dropped all the meat, so I don't have anything to heal it with either. 145? Why is everything in here high level? Yeah, Soggy's getting bad. That's why I'm leaving. Or at least backing off the hill. Just need... They're in the walls. Just need to kill one bat. There appears to be another one there. Interesting. Okay. Now we can heal. Didn't get me a huge amount, but it's something. Arthros and their damage reflect though. Six. Heal. Stupid Carno Nugget. I contemplated putting them on passively, actually. Now that we have the new tracker, I would actually be able to find them again. But if he fled up, I'd never get him back because I have no way to get up to retrieve him. I should have probably just brought him into the cave entrance. That's worried I wouldn't really be able to get it back out, but yeah. Doesn't have to come all the way in the cave with me, just into the entrance would have been enough. Oh! Oh, now I've got mega rabies. Alright, well... I think I have enough health to be able to outlast it, but that's my cue to stop advancing, I guess. I don't want to add any potential just raw damage on top of that. Oh, I liked Nugget's colours, I'm sad. Ah, and now I've got to hop back through God knows what. Oh yeah, I should easily outlast the rabies. I should have a marker for the raft, right? Oh no, I don't, because it's no longer the raft, it's now the motorboat. That way. Yeah, there we are. Rabies is over. I'm still doing quite well for health. I wanted to check the algae. Go away, hyenas. 70. No. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say I leveled up. 228. Oh. That's not where I want to land. Ooh. Arcano. Yep. I'm sure in Survival Evolved the frog doesn't take reduced fall damage. I have recollections of like almost killing it while jumping. But I don't think I've taken any fall damage so far with this. Out of stamina. Turns out, in the end, probably could have not brought Nugget in the first place. But I was obviously intending to go to the redwoods, not that central caves. So yeah. If I'd have known that the swamp cave was going to be a bust from the start, I would have. Well, no, let's face it, I still would have brought Nugget. But I wouldn't have needed to bring Nugget. Oh, Nugget. Okay, we have 540 on the chitin. Stone. How much stone have I got? I need to mine some more. That's one more piece of of metal structure. Wow. Yeah, it has to be beaver dams, really. We just need to find a beaver dam that actually exists and hasn't already been raided. Wrong tool. Slight issue. Overweight. Hi, Damo. $50. Come on then, let's go and look for a new Argy. Oh, I feel like we've been here before. Yeah, as I normally just raid dams, but I'm pretty sure everyone's got them on lockdown. I mean, there's a house right next to Beaver Lake, so you know they'll be on it within seconds. As soon as a dam spawns, they'll be down there. We'll have no hope. Right then. Argent spotting. 30. 50. Too far away. Too far away. $140. So now we have that problem we had last time of I have to get it knocked out in a safe spot. Remember last time I drew it all the way over to that really bright patch over there? And then got it to fall asleep on the raft. Why can't I hit you? Why is this raptor cheating? Why are they both cheating? Stop it! It won't let me hit them! Oh, baby! Oh, it's only 45 though. Sorry. I mean, it was a free Carno, you know, I didn't even have to do anything with it, just press E, but it's only 45, and that's 84 prime meat! Excuse me, I saw that. I just sit on an RG in midair. I'm not wearing any gear, which is the best for this, but see you later, Carriage. There's one. Soggy, you're still looking a bit beaten up. That's the 140 there, yeah. Okay. Oh, hang on, there's a pile of scorpions and a raptor. Ready to clear everything out. Especially as they're after my RG. Okay. Who is who here? You're the 140 and you are 35. Leave Soggy alone. Thanks. Oh, I only got 26. I reckon that's going to be enough. Leave Soggy alone. And please fall asleep on the beach. No, I can't afford to miss. Fall asleep. My health's getting low. Ow. Fall asleep. So I'm perpetually out of food as well. Where are you going? Don't you dare run away when I've just put all those tranks into you. Come on. Two shots left. Come on, fall asleep. Oh no. 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 You've like a meter in. Ah. I don't have a horse. It's like a meter into the water. That's gone. All my tranks and a 140. You couldn't have fallen asleep. Like, even here would work. Just, I hate you. I hate you. There's a species I've decided I hate allergies. So dead. I don't even know why I gave it food. Do I have any 22 narco berries? God damn it. Maybe if I just leave the area, like it won't drown. I've just got to hope no one else comes into the area instead. It'd be a lot easier to leave if I wasn't rubber banding, but... We'll just leave the area, we'll de-render it, and we'll hope that it doesn't drown. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing, but I've never actually tried. I've never actually tried, and as soon as a drop spawns over there, someone's going to fly over and grab it, so I think we're pretty much screwed. Let's work on the raft then in the meantime. Make some paste. I'm out of food again? So let's make a ramp first, shall we? Want to unlock it? Just so I can get on and off. It's not the life aboard the seas that's been the problem, it's the life on the land. Every time I go back ashore, it all falls apart. I think I prefer a shallower gradient, to be honest. There we are. Is it the Diplo's tail that's causing all the problems with the raft? That is, I assume, going to be the last of my paste. So we'll start out with the same raft design we had, just in metal, and then we'll work up from there, I guess. At least it's only 7 paste per piece. So I need 3, 6, 7. Wait, 14. Nice. Ceilings, I want another 1 shot. There we go. And I'm out of food again! World's fastest food drone, or what? Right, my beds are outside now. And it clearly is draining the... Oh, did I make one too many walls? I've done it again. I swear I went to actual walls and I've ended up making a bunch of secret doors. Too many of those. There we are. Now I just need 2 doors and we've got the same raft, but in metal and faster. Huzzah! it feels like progress, even if it's not particularly big progress. I need to get the beds inside. There we go. It is draining while it sits on idle. And I see our RG has died, so kind of expected as much. Clearly leaving the area is not enough to stop it from drowning. Wishful thinking. Back we go, let's... no, not back we go. I need berries. I need narcos. Unless I'm going to try and knock it out with the frog. Which is possible, but it might take a while. You gotta wait about 10 seconds between hits. Oh boy. And I was just thinking it's about time to start expanding my tame roster now that I've got a new raft. Now I've got to replace one instead. All about the drug train. Metal. Yeah, I need more paste. Before I can make anything new. The raft. Okay. It's day one all over again. Okay, this Diplo is just... it's causing problems. Stupidly long tail. And without an RG, I can't put it on the roof. Can I not... really? I can't board on that. Come on. I'm going to need to move the beds. Can't have those outside like that. So, Argent. I might go hunting for another alpha mag. So I can get a few more levels. I don't like rushing through the levels personally. I prefer, you know, actually kind of enjoy the grind. But I also want some paste. Without beaver dams. Kind of limited. This is not your raft. Could you leave, please? I know I left the doors open, but it's not quite an open door policy. Oh, you've got some chitin on you. Right then. Off we go for another Argent. It's definitely the rubber banding something to do with the Diplo though. Because anytime I've had problems with it, I just move the Diplo and it all sorts itself out. $15, $30, $55. It's a shame. I like the colours on that one, but yeah, 55 is just too low. These are the same ones, right? Yeah, 30. Those are both Pelagonus. 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 Where else? We tried looking at the mountain the other day and didn't have much success. Snow? I can't believe it. Died. Sorry, not died. Fell asleep. Just like a meter too far into the water. My luck with these things is awful. Should have kited it across the bay again. Is that the same one I just saw? $35. There's not going to be anywhere better to tame one either, is there? All the ones around here, like, it's not exactly safe, but it's not the most packed with enemies. Like, if I was to go further inland towards the volcano or those mountains, like, it's going to be filled with stuff. Just borrow one of them. They've got loads, they don't need them. Let's have a peek at the snow. See if I can find any there. Some red drops in the distance as well. I wouldn't mind getting those, but oh, hang on, I don't have an energy to go for it. There's one. Is that 15? The mammoth's 15. Did the RG just instantly die? I don't know. It's a 115, but it's probably going to be dead. Keep going. Up that. I should put some cold weather gear on. 35. I've got fur around here somewhere. And we can always relight this fire. Still cold. Ten. Nope. It's Pelagonus there. Why do I feel like I'm crouching? Whose base is this one? Oh yeah, we checked this one out. We're almost gluten free. Is that the new Behemoth gate though? Yeah. No top on it, I like that. Much better than the old one. Argent. 55. Oh, there's a second one there. That's the 55. Where's the other one? There was definitely two. Again, not a good place to tame one, even if I do find one. I'm gonna have to kite a lot. There was definitely two. Where did it go? Ah. Humbug. We've got two here. 25 and 5. There is also that area just south of the snow on the west coast. Could try checking. Still no sign of a leads either. Got one there. $105. I want higher. What's that one? So that's pretty, actually. I like that. What's the level? Of that one there, just above the UT 50 and 20. Yeah, always the way. Now, if anywhere feels like there's going to be a lead, it's going to be this, where I have to go really far around. Come on. I'm gonna have to go wide. Oh, there's a penguin there. 2, 3. So they do still exist out here, just in very small numbers. Four. Oh no, there we go, there we go. Okay, see, in my single player, there is no penguins out here. None at all. Alpha Meg. But I'm gonna have to go around this. Take it wide. Is there room to go around? No. That, however, has just pushed both my tames inside the hut. Oh, which is now causing me to rubber band again. Right. Let's get you on lowest follow. Come on. Come on. Look, there could be a leads at any second. Get your ass out of here. Can't afford none of this sitting around. Wait. So yeah, moving the creatures seems to be the rubber banding fix. Is there some way through this? I feel like that's a no. Last time I tried, my creatures ended up in the sea. No Argies. Great. Go all the way back. Just want a good RG. That's all I need. Just one good RG. That isn't too close to the water. Yes, Jimbo, it did. Yes, it did. I'm not like crazy annoyed because I knew it was always going to be a possibility. But I am a little bit peeved because I left it outside the cave. And normally you see damage numbers when something comes along to attack them. I didn't see any damage numbers. And I was turning the camera around a lot. Maybe I just wasn't focused on it, and maybe they were there. If I watch back the stream I'll see some, but yeah, I didn't see any damage numbers, and well, I was just busy fighting some stuff in a cave and suddenly saw Nuggets has been killed. A 145 Carno showed up. Hello, Aiden. So yeah, we are back on that never-ending hunt for a good Argent. I found a 140 almost immediately after, and yeah, it fell asleep just off the beach. Just deep enough to drown, basically. If I had any rock carrot, I would get a... Actually, I don't need a rock carrot, do I? I could find like a level 5... like a level 5 horse would solve that problem. But I would like to think that's not a situation that's going to happen too often, that, you know, getting a horse just to cover that is worth it. I'd like to think so. I would obviously be wrong, but... You know, if I get a horse, I'll never have one fall asleep over the water again. But if I don't get a horse, every single one I try and tame will. See, again, nice colours, low level. Classic. Classic ARK. So yeah, I was just trying to get paste. All the beaver dams are gone, which forced me to go looking for scorpions and spiders to kill, so that I could I could manually make it in the mortar and pestle. I blame Nugget's death on whoever's been raiding all those beaver dams. That's it. Greedy so-and-sos. Killed my Archie. It's all their fault. Might try and grab that yellow drop there, though. Oh, come on. A yellow drop, really? What are you? 10. Oh, island levels, you suck. Two more. I've got a feeling we saw these on the way across, but 20, 50. It's a different one up there in the tree line. $20 again. Oh my god. You are one. That's the 115 we saw earlier. That's a 20. There's another one there. 15. Well, 115 is the best so far. Kind of tempting. Well, tempting's maybe not the right word. Oh damn, someone's building here now. This was unclaimed the other day. The advantage of living on a raft, you don't have to look for a base location. I'd really like to expand the raft, like, a lot. I'm not quite sure what the structure limit is, but yeah, I'd like to really bulk it up. I kind of wish we could move the camera, because I'd like to be able to go up as well. Yeah. Come on then, please. Please. Good. Argent. $20. 15. I need to start killing them off, to be honest. Instead of just checking them and going, oh, it's bad. I need to start shooting them down so that better ones can respawn. But they're so good at suiciding. They're already coming across. Oh, someone just got this as well. Literally only came around here to get the drop. Down. Oh, hang on, there's a raptor on my raft. There's no damage numbers though. Like, so yeah, when I said earlier that I was looking for damage numbers in case they went after my RG and I didn't see any. Oh, there's another drop already? Oh no, it's just come down, okay. It hadn't already been swiped, but yeah. But yeah, so it's just not showing damage numbers half the time. Boing. Let's have a look. He said, "Oh, mine if I want it." Oh. They have a 145 rhino near their base and a trap if anyone wants pregnancies. Oh, there we go. Yeah, 145 rhino trapped would be great, but I have nothing to hatch for rhino. Sorry, birth a rhino from, and no pheromone. Brat. So yeah, I need to be killing off RGs. Get some better ones to spawn in. Let's have a little bit of a purge, shall we? Which means I've also got to clear the beach. Oh dear. This one can go right. Yeah, 10. That can definitely go. No, sit still. Fine, I'll go closer. Oh, overweight. Cook all the meat. There's one up there. What's this? 15, you can go. Oh! Silent Sabertooth sneaking up on me. This one. 15. There you go, healing. How long do we reckon it'll take to respawn? I'm noticing half my attacks aren't actually doing anything. It's a little awkward. How long do we reckon for an Argent to respawn in? Better one. While I clear this beach.
feels like if you attack too fast, it stops working. Weirdly. Like there's a longer cooldown between attacks than the animation is. So you can start attacking again, but the damage won't apply if you do. There was nothing there. But that should be the whole beach clear. And another level for the frog. And one for me! 71. What can I get at 71? Spino saddle. If I want to grind 3,200 metal, I could get that. No, thank you. So, now I wait. Now I wait. Oh, the frog landed on it, I didn't. And I'm afraid to leave in case a good one spawns in and someone else comes by and nabs or kills it before I get to it, but... I've done my part in clearing it at least. Oh, the hunt for a good RG. It's never ending. I mean, a good Rhino, you know, that'd hell, even a bad Rhino would fill the gap, to be honest, but yeah, I don't have a pheromone, so can't. Let's have a look up here. I should probably take my fur gear off. Here, urgents. Argy. No, I'm doing no traps at all. It's clearly paying off, you know. I feel. No. I mean, to be honest, that may be something I end up abandoning. I mean, I'm fine with it from a playing stance, but if it ends up being really tedious to watch, you know, if it ends up being very boring to watch, just like, oh, here we go again, you know. taming the same creature 20 times over because it keeps going wrong. If it makes the stream, you know, unenjoyable, then yeah, I might abandon it. 10? Come on, man. Of all the levels you could pick, 10. Why 10? Where's it? Oh, there. So where's it gone? I could hear it but not see it. I mean, I find doing things without traps it's more enjoyable. With a trap, everything basically comes down to the same thing. You set up a small box of, I don't know, you know, you could go with a fancy trap design, you could just use gates, you know, whatever. Billboards, depending on what it is that you're trying to trap. Yeah, you just put down a box and then you, like, just lure it in, fire a bunch of tranks, and that's it. And it doesn't matter what creature you're trying to trap, it's always just that same process. Whereas without a trap, you've got to be a bit more, I don't know, a bit more thought into it. Depending on what the creature is. Some you like this, I can just, you know, I could knock this out by just running away and shooting it. But others, any of the faster tames, like, oh, how are you going to deal with that? Part of me getting the frog is because with it having torpor, torpor-inducing attacks, I can potentially use that to tame something. So if there's something that's a bit faster, I can, you know, lick and hop, lick and hop. Oh god. Who's looking for the RG I can hear? Whether I remember I can do that with a frog is a different question, but it is a possibility. Because obviously a lot of things aren't bowlerable. If I can't throw a bowler and it's faster than me, so I can't just run away from it, I need a different way of handling it, and I think frog could be a good alternative. What level's that one up there? 55. So the best I've seen is still a 115. Soggy, what are you doing? That's no way to sit on a raft. Yeah, playing on Lost Island, we tried to do everything without traps. It did just largely mean using the Sino instead, but I tried to do everything without traps, and I had a lot more fun there. I mean, bosses, yeah, the hardest bit with bosses is going to be breeding the creatures for it, because I've not got any, you know, a lot of space. I might have to make like a second raft just to store creatures on, but at that point you've basically, you know, you've got an ocean base, haven't you? 80, 40, okay. 10. That one's too far away to see, but that is some respawns at least. And even if they're not great levels, they're better than the levels there were before. Yeah, I can't get on my frog because it's hanging through the floor. As long as that shark doesn't start going for the Diplo. There's loads of villages now. Right, what have we got then? 80. 40. 10. 70. 10. There's one more back there somewhere. All this respawns and they're all bad. 55. Oh, come on. You can give me one good one? Six new RGs and... Oh, hang on, is that a new one down there? Have I seen this one before? Too close. 70, I think that was. The rubber banding's getting worse. Yeah. So if you build a second raft and just leave it parked, you're essentially just making a, it's an ocean platform. You may as well just build a base. So it is going to limit what times I could take to bosses if I'm doing everything on a raft. Is that 20? Sit still. I can't see your level. Come on. Yes, hello, Sabretooth. The no trapping is probably harder, to be honest. The harder part of it. Or no building on land at all, because like the amount of times I've lost due to things killing it when I could have put down some spikes. Not allowing myself to build is... yeah, that's a bigger restriction here. Is that one? Yeah, there's loads and loads of them now. Oh, 80? Okay, so I need to start culling again. It is good practice in a way, though. There's another... I want to try and do another, so like, no base. Run at some point. Just, well, still a base, but no, just building on the ground, This mess. Gotta make sure I get the last hits in. That's a 150 Rex. Oh, well, now, yeah. Kind of wish I'd started taming it. I'm almost at Rex saddles. In fact, I think I have them. No, I don't have a Rex saddle. I turned it down, didn't I? But a 150 Rex would have been really good to have. It wouldn't fit on my raft, but it'd be good to have. How come I cannot hit any of you or move? No. No, Soggy. Soggy. Come on. Soggy, get over here. No, Soggy, what are you doing? Stop fighting! You ought to be on passive anyway. I'm about to drown or get eaten by a T-Rex. No, or a shark. Soggy, if you could have just... It's so dead. My frog is so dead. It's just gonna sit there and get eaten now. Or my raft is. Soggy, I need you over here. Come on. What are you doing? If you're on follow, come to me. That Rex is breaking my beds. And Soggy has got no health left. There's also an... No, 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 no. Stay. Stop. I need my gear back. The saber-tooths are going from my base as well. Where's my bag? Oh. My bag's there, okay. Yeah, they tried to kill my Diplo, they killed me, they almost killed my frog. There's a leads there. No. That went badly very quick. Oh yeah, Frog just got stuck entirely inside 3 saber-tooths. I mean, I've only lost myself. I didn't lose any creatures, so, you know, it could be worse. The Rex is now dead, so I didn't even get the XP for that. That's annoying. Soggy. Well, those saber-tooths just... So I had a go at the Diplo. It's half killed my beds. Killed. Half destroyed. I don't think anything got destroyed. No, Nugget and then me. So everything should be intact. Damaged but intact. I mean, I was getting away, and then that stupid Meg showed up. Ugh. Can't have nothing. Repair, please. Mm-hmm. I hope the shark eats you. Oh, come on, I just repaired those! Just literally repaired my beds. It immediately... I'm on a server. No, no. It's not single player. I mean, I didn't want to keep the beds down here. I wanted to move them either inside or put them on the roof, but why can I not repair? I've got everything necessary, haven't I? PvE, yeah. Server, but PvE. Let's take that one. It is in there, actually. Yeah. Sorry, just a sort of sneezing fit. Right, I can start moving beds once they're repaired. Why can I not repair you? Why can't I repair? It's not on cooldown. Is it? No repair requirements. I have all that available. Repair it. Now I need a new RG. My previous one, I went into a cave and it got murdered while it was sitting at the entrance. So I need a new one, which is why I'm hanging around over here. My last attempt fell in the water. These are all such bad levels. Every single one. I'm trying to slowly cull them and, you know, get them replaced, but as you can tell, not going great. Okay, there we go, yeah. Last time I tried to repair them, it actually gave me, you know, it actually gave me a timer. I should have the beds inside, but there's no room. The Leeds is just waiting for me on. That's getting really close. Oh dear. No. Like, it's not hitting me so far, but I don't trust it to stay that way, so let's just no, I don't think it's an alpha. No, it's not an alpha. I mean, I've been going around like this northern edge of the map all day and I haven't seen a single Leeds, and now I'm just casually sitting on the shoreline and one shows up. It was getting so close and then turning around. It's like, one of these times it's gonna succeed. And I don't want to see that happen, so we'll tuck that in. Okay, so do all these need to go, yeah? 60, 55. Yeah, they all need to go. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. But I've been going along the north, the snow, all day. And I haven't seen a single needs. I've been attacked by one at Herbie Island, and now I've got this one up here, but I haven't seen any in the snow region. He's just living off the coast. Waiting. Damaged my mortar and pestle as well, really? I had this thing called a wall, you know? Cheats. Maybe I should get Pelagornis instead of an RG, you know? Plenty of those around. I see you. Oh dear. Alright, let's deal with some arches then. Shame, because again, it's nice colours. That was a terrible shot. Nice colours. Awful levels. Maybe. I'm stubborn. I'm really stubborn. So many of them have spawned in. They're just all really bad. Hello, Pelagornis. Carno over there. Soggy's not in a state to fight right now. Oh god, here they come. That is 60, 55, 20, 55. Okay. No, you... Why? I swear to God. Everything hates the Diplo so much. Oh, and... I just broke my campfire. It was inside! That's cheating! I know you're out there, Leeds. I know you're there. Oh, of course, yeah, and the bag doesn't stay on my raft, it stays where it broke, so yeah. All my charcoal and food and everything is gone. Back over there. So many. There's another RG there as well. Oh, hi, Leeds. Okay, well, that was this one before I start killing any more. 80. Better. Oh no, that's deep. That's deep enough for Leeds to come in. I'm gonna have to park up on the actual shore, aren't I? You just immediately turn around and aggro on the Diplo. Just ignore the stuff on my raft, okay? Ignore the raft. Focus on the naked man who's shooting you. Don't reload, please. Come on. That bug still persists. Those back. Alright, let's go kill some more. Operation Clear the Arches continues. Can't wait for like a 150 to spawn and I won't notice. And I'll shoot it. I'd say I feel like killing the Arches is a lot easier than it used to, or taming them as well. You know, getting them to actually come for you, because they don't run away properly anymore. The only difficulty is the fact that they're all near the sea. I don't really know when it's going to go down. The very first Argent I ever tamed I did using a tappy. Sort of land, shoot a bunch of times. When it caught up to me, I'd get back on, fly away. And then of course when the Arg decided to run, I had to board the front seat and whistle the tappy after it. We're just going to keep healing, aren't you? Don't have to really worry about that now, though. The running away part. We'll just keep going. Well, not quite. They still run away, but temporarily. Everyone's still using this radio in the trap, and I'm just like, I have nothing. They've all been stockpiling pheromones for weeks, waiting for a good level one. 75, is it? Or is that the car now? 55. 55. 75. One good level, come on. One good level. Which I can knock out and it can die on the beach. else is around. That one of the ones I've just checked? 40, no. Another one over there. $20. Great. I feel like I have to eat a lot more often than I do in Survival Evolved. Like, constantly. Oh! Okay, no fall damage. Well, I really want to get a new RG tonight, but I think I'm going to have to go, really. It's, yeah, it's about 2:30. It's on the late side. Let's have one more quick look. That's the one we saw fighting the Carnos. I suspect I'm not going to be getting anything spawning tonight. Means all my murders for nothing. Now let's just hope this leader doesn't follow me. What level are the underwater crates? Is it 80? Is it 80? Yeah. Boat off. Apparently I'm outside. There we go. I think we have to call it there though. It's just it's getting too late for me. So another not really successful evening. I upgraded to a motorboat as planned. And then I lost my RG. I'm still blaming, you know, all the people who keep taking all the beaver dams. It's their fault. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have gone in a cave. Their fault. They killed nuggets. Have a good night there, folks. Thank you very much for hanging out. I hope I will see you again. No idea when the next stream will be. I need to work on a video. Although first I've got to decide exactly how I'm making it. I have the plan. I know what the content, like what the video is going to be. I just don't know. I've got two different ideas for how to put it together, and I haven't decided which. But once I do, hopefully video. Have a good evening, wherever you are, or good night, and I'll see you soon. Bye bye.